can be massively annoying sometimes. The brown cow. Wow. Let me go the richest my money holding. Some nothing folding like that. Futuristic day. We got it.
So today, at some point, I gotta do legs. I gotta do back. I did not do that yesterday, or the day before that, or any day this week. I did legs one day, but I gotta do more. I actually have to get more work done, get more work out of them. Because I only did one day and I didn't even do like the full leg blast. I mean, I did some squats, I did some hamstrings, did some cleans. All of those work legs, obviously, but I didn't do them the way I should have, the way I usually do. Put them together, and what have you got? Bippity boppity boo. workout in today, this afternoon. The one I didn't get this week. And I will. And I will. And I will. And I will. I need to vacuum. I vacuumed the other day. Still managed to stay pretty clean and straight. Pretty clean and straight. But I'm a vacuum anyway. Vacuum anyway. What y'all got going on for y'all, you dig? Hope y'all chilling like I am. Still welcome, man. Appreciate you. Straightening up. I do. All the time. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. How's everybody doing? How's everybody's morning? Appreciate y'all stopping by, kicking it with your boy. Just easing into the morning.
Where you go?
Appreciate you stopping by. Good morning, Kels. Today is the Saturday of Memorial Day weekend in the U.S. National holiday, kind of a military holiday. So if y'all got any plans, if you're in the U.S., if from the U.S., y'all got plans for this weekend, let me know what y'all plan on doing. What you got going on? Where I'm at, right outside of Philadelphia. Weather is pretty crappy, so I don't plan on doing a whole lot, but clean up. If it's warm enough, long enough, I might go and use the grill. You know? All right. Now that it's 9:30, I think I'll run one game of 2K 2025. See if I can get a game real quick, and then fly into 5M and keep working on this server we've been building. Okay. You dig it, just relaxing, huh? So all your plans are is to just relax? It's not a bad idea ever. You can hear. My shit fucked up and broke for a second. Maybe go bike riding at the beach, Los Angeles. See, that sounds like fun. I grew up by the shore, the Jersey Shore. But again, it's northeast coast, so like in the winter, we get winters, you know? We get cold weather. And it was like 90 degrees a couple days in the beginning of this week and the end of last week, but it dropped down to 60s, and I think it might go up to 80 today, but it's raining. But I love the beach. Like, if perfect Memorial Day weekend, that's what I would have done. If it was sunny, if it was 80, 85 and better, you know, the 90 this whole weekend, or this like last week, I would have cleaned my pool out like I was planning on it. And it's not a big pool, it's just a little small above ground pool. But I'd have cleaned the pool out and got that ready. And then probably, if not today, maybe tomorrow, I would have stopped by taking my daughter out to like Atlantic City and going to the beach. 70s, low 80s all week, so that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. It was nice. It was like 90 for like 3 days, and people were like, oh, it's hot. I don't mind the heat at all. And then it went from literally like the last day, it was like 92 degrees, and then it dropped down to like 67 the following day. It rained, a little shower, and then now we're dealing with this. You know, that's what the weather is right now. Well, yeah, right outside of Philly, South Jersey, but right outside of Philly, like literally right across the bridge. I work in Philly. I work in South Philly, and to get from my house to my job with no traffic, like 10 minutes, if that, maybe 7. I say 10. I'll say 10. Where I used to work was a little closer. It might have been 7 with no traffic. Now it's about 10 minutes. But I work right outside of Philadelphia. I lived in Philly for a little bit when I first got the job, first moved out here. You've been to Philly? Okay. It's not bad. It's nice. I've never been to Cali. I've never been to... I'm lying. I've stopped through. I've been on flights that have stopped through Cali. So I can say I've been in the state, but I've really never been there. I've never visited. I've never like gone and drove around LA. You know what I'm saying? I never rented a convertible to ride down Wilshire or fucking... Never seen Rodeo Drive. Never seen the beach. I haven't gone to South Central. No clue what it's like. But I know plenty of people who have. People who got family out there. Shit, I think I got some family out there. Yeah, no, it's on. I don't even want to say it's on the bucket list because I don't even want. It's not something that I gotta do before I die. Like, it's something I just plan on doing in general. And everybody I know who's going out there from the East Coast is like, man, I'd move out there if I could because of the weather and the vibe, I guess. But yeah, I gotta go. I definitely want to go check it out, see what it's about. What's fucked up is, right, so my job, or I'm a union rep for I know it's expensive. I'm a union rep for the Seafarers International Union. We're sailors, merchant mariners, right? And we actually have a hall out in Wilmington. And before I became a rep, part of me thought about, like, I was gonna try to ship out of every hall. I shipped out of the ones in New York, because that's where I was from, North Jersey. Shipped out of Florida. I have family down there, and I've been to Florida. But the plan was to ship out of like the Houston Hall and then take a trip out to Cali and go, you know, take a little vacation out there. Spend like maybe a week and a half, 2 weeks vacationing, and then be out there for that third week and just go check the Wilmington Hall, see what kind of work they had. But I never made it out there, and then I ended up getting offered my job now as a rep, and so I'm located in Philly doing that. Ain't bad, I ain't mad, but still got to get out to Cali at some point in time. Yeah. But yeah, I've heard, you know, just nothing but good things about LA and Cali. My daughter, she is soon to be 12 years old. She's 11 right now. Be 12 very soon. And then I have a stepdaughter who's 19. And both of them are upstairs at the moment. Fuck. Yep. Where's my phone? Youngest is 14. Okay. Fun age, these teenage years, isn't it? Oldest boys are 21 and 23. Okay. So that puts you at least around my age. You gotta be at least in your 40s. I would assume you could have had your children young. You could have had them young. In fact, one of my best friends was born. Okay, 40, yeah. So you rap literally like the same age I am right now. So that makes sense. Yeah. Wait, oh shit. Well, I'm for a little while longer anyway. I'm still 41. I'm still 41 for a little while. First son at 18. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. How many you got? So you said you got 2 boys and then you got a 14-year-old. I have no boys yet. What's crazy is I still want a boy. I do want a boy, but I did wish I had a son or more children earlier. All boys. I don't know if that's easier or better. I love the girls. I do. I love them to death. They're a pain in the ass though. And I hate the fact that I love them as much as I do. I feel like I'm a pushover. Like they get away with everything. We looking good enough for the year we are. Yeah, we are. That's right. 40's the new 30. I don't know about that. 40's still 40. It just looks a lot better if you ask me. 40's still 40. We just look a lot better. That's all. 30 is a great age, you know, it's not bad, but I didn't have all the wisdom that I have now. I didn't know all the things that I know now. I don't want any girls. Damn, she said that. Caps, no girls. I know people who are like that. To be honest, I didn't want a girl for my firstborn either. I wanted to have a son. But, you know, it is what it is. Apparently, the fastest swimmer I had was a female at the time, so she won the race. She won the race. I wanted a boy though. I want a little junior. I want somebody I can raise up, teach him the stuff I know, teach him how to play sports like I did, and all that kind of stuff. Push him in his first fight. But I do love my girls. They're good. The problem is they're girls and I'm a guy, so I think about things from the opposite. Like when they talk to their mom and shit. And then they come back and they tell me, you know, about these conversations they have with their mom and all that shit. I'm like, there's a whole different flip side to this. And I'm like, your mom is telling you stuff that as a dad I would completely recommend against. She's looking at y'all like y'all are young women and you gotta grow up and grow and blossom and this and that. And I'm looking at this like I know what the fuck goes on in the world. Yeah, daddy's girls and mommy's boys. That's right. That's right. I was a grandma's boy. My grandmama raised me and I was her favorite. She liked me even more than her own kids. That's my mom. Or she loved my uncle too. My uncle was definitely a mama's boy. Definitely a mama's boy. Shit, like, he could do no wrong. My Uncle Bob could do no wrong. I used to tell my grandma, like, Grandma, you know this Uncle Bobby's fault, right? Like, you giving him advice like like he was the victim and he's not. He started this shit. So what? They don't need to be treating him like that, no way. Like, all right, Grandma, whatever. My grandma, you raised me. Like, I got a typical 80s baby childhood story. My parents weren't like addicted to crack. They sold it though. They sold it. So yeah, they weren't addicted to crack, but my mom definitely moonlighted as a purveyor of powdered narcotics. My father had a habit. Ironically, it was the same habit. It was a habit for the same product with which my mom sold. And then my mom was like a genius, you know, I don't want to say valedictorian of her class, but I know she was in like the top 10, senior class president of her school. I know she gave a speech at graduation, voted most likely to succeed and shit. Went to school, Elon College in North Carolina. I think she started at East Coast University or East Carolina University, then moved to Elon College. No, I'm sorry. She wanted to go to both, but got accepted to Elon College. Was studying pre-law. I think she came home after her sophomore year, either her freshman or her sophomore year, and never went back. She got pregnant with my older brother, and then it was a wrap. Forgot about college or just said, fuck it. Genius. Did several jobs, worked as an electrician, but was extremely lazy. Still is. Love her to death though, but you know, it is what it is. Anyway, that's how she got into drug dealing. And my father just has an addictive personality, alcoholic, still has drug problems. He became an addict. And the result of that is I didn't really have the most stable parents, so my grandmother took over. Plus, we live with my grandparents, so she just naturally did what she did. You dig? It's crazy how we didn't realize we were actually part of. Yeah, no, you know what's crazy? Like, people talk about it, and you're right. Like, I know it now, as an adult looking back on it. Like, yeah, my parents were involved. They did it, yeah. But yeah, when you talk about the crack epidemic and shit like that, it is crazy. When you think about it, when you're like, holy shit, I didn't realize. But yeah, an active part of the crack epidemic of the 80s. Both of my parents. Oh, shit. My siblings, for lack of better terms, I mean, none of us were like crack babies. We weren't born. None of us were born with my mom high or addicted to crack. None of us suffer from like FAS or nothing like that. None of us suffer from that shit, but yeah. You reached your 40, you thought about it like, oh shit, I kind of grew up during that. Yeah, I was born mid-80s. Well, you obviously, you know that. But yeah, like right in the thick of it. My parents were part of it. Users and suppliers. You know. It is what it is. I survived. I survived the 80s. It's an accomplishment. Yeah. See, the thing is, I remember seeing certain things. And I remember knowing about certain things. You know what I mean? Like, I was always observant. Always observant. I mean, now, you know, when I was 4 or 5 and shit like that, 6, I didn't really know what was going on. I just knew. And my mom did work. My father always had a job. Always worked. So I didn't think nothing crazy about that because he always had a job. My mom worked when I was younger too, and then she stopped. And when she stopped is when I started noticing, like, okay, how was mom getting her money? And then we were poor too. It's not like we grew up with a whole ton of money. Like, we lived like my mom was a drug dealer. We were poor. So it wasn't like I was like, oh, she's got a whole ton of cash. But she dressed. It was weird. But then I realized my mom had a habit. And that's where her funds, but they would, my mom and my father would blame each other for messing up money. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, we was outside. We was. You're right. We was outside. We was like the last generation I was doing that too. Cause you can't send your kids outside. Now pass the fucking ball, bitch. We was outside though. Like I remember taking the bus at 9, like 7, 8, 9, and 10 to the next town or 3 towns over to get a haircut. Like that's just what we did. And it wasn't nothing crazy. It's like I need my haircut. I'm gonna go to Gus on Sunday. You know, I'm like, Ma, can I get $10? Well, 15. Why? Because I want to go get a haircut. Oh, Grandma, can I get 15? Why? I'm gonna go get a hair. Where you going, Gus? How you getting there? The bus? From where? Right downtown. I walk down the street from my house, catch the bus, be on the shit for about. It would take me about 40 minutes, half hour to get to the next town. Go to Gus, get a haircut. Yeah, it was actually safe. People would know you, like the bus driver knew. You know what I'm saying? Your neighbors knew. People looked out for you. The corner store where I would always get the snack before I got my haircut. And Gus himself, the barber, knew. Hey, how your mama doing? Tell your mama I said hello. And then when you get home, like, or you like your mom would even call, like, Gus, is he there? Yeah, he there. He in the chair now. Like, yo, all right. That's just how it was. Different time. Different time. Oh, y'all niggas letting this nigga get off. But alas, now we live in a time. Yeah, you said neighbor elders. Yeah, it was it was one of them times that everybody looked out. You know what I'm saying? The 80s, early 90s. Like the village really raised the child back then, and I think it was a cultural thing for the times. I don't think it was something just in like a black or white. I think every community kind of had that standard. Now you might have did different things in raising that child within the community, but the village raised the community back then. You knew everybody back then. You don't know all your neighbors now. Like, and it was just known if you fucked up, if you did something to get that was, you know, punishable at the park, you was gonna get punished before you even got back to the house. Not only was your mom gonna know, but all the neighbors was gonna know. They all passed every, yeah. The elders have gone and the lessons have changed and we've gotten a lot softer as a fucking people. How did I not get that fucking rebound? That's crazy. But yeah. I gotta let him shoot. But the times have definitely changed. Definitely changed. Boomers was not paying us no mind. But now it's crazy. Now we got sick motherfuckers. Like, you can't leave your child alone. Everybody's a fucking pedophile. And got issues and has to be talked to fucking nice. And, you know, like, and soft. It's fucking crazy. It really is. It's fucking crazy and sick. Yep, Free Epstein taught us anything, man. It's that the world allows you to do certain shit. Damn it, man. That's the scariest part. Yeah, it's even it is. It is. All right, and that's the scariest part about being a grown, like having daughters, because it's not even about me. I can handle myself. It's the fucking kids I'm responsible for. Like, that's the scary part. It ain't even me. It's that I got children I'm responsible for, who happen to be women. Down. I'm not paying full attention like I should be. Yeah, it's crazy. Really crazy. Thought you were gonna get it, but you're not. You know that just cost y'all the game too, right? Because all the shit you thought you were gonna, oh damn, I should miss that pass. But all the shit you thought you were gonna do now. Except for these moments where I gotta get up the court. Good sake, baby. It's crazy. What's crazy is when you think about the world, right? You think about where we're at and what's going on and what it is and what it should be. It's supposed to get better. You're supposed to improve, right? That's what you're supposed to do, but it doesn't seem like we've been doing it. It doesn't. You motherfuckers. Oh, I didn't even want that shot, but I took it. Watch. shots, I guess. That's just being greedy, really. I think because I be open and I'm mad this point guard don't ever pass. You can hear him? Oh my God. Damn, now. See what happens? Just give me a rock a little more, please, you fucking bitch. Ah. Oh my God. Come on, man. What the fuck are y'all doing? Shit. You can't stand y'all. Pass it. Like I'm literally running under the fucking rim, and this motherfucker's like, "Hey, I'm just gonna keep dribbling all the way out." Oh, I can't play this game no more. That should be so annoying. It really is. I didn't mean to yell on the mic like that either, but damn, like I'm cutting. There's no one there. Why are you fucking dribbling the ball? What are you doing? Keep fucking doing it too. Time I should just pass these. Oh, now I'm gonna dribble a whole lot. I'll be wondering what camera people be using. I think people use this dumbass camera where they can only see themselves. Never made sense to me in 2K. Not unless your plan is just to fucking shoot the whole time. Yes, we were winning that game, but I couldn't do it. Did not. I run through the cut all the way around and up to the top of the rim, and that's when you decide I'm gonna pass it now. Fucking retard. Dude. Just right then. So, let's see what we got going on. I need to make some tea first. Probably part of the reason why I didn't work out yesterday morning. Even that shit was fucked up. Didn't want to work out. As soon as I came in, I was perfect. I got right into a 5-on-5 game. Convo was talking. Could have beat them fools too. Point guard who does the dumb shit. The crazy part is he would have probably played a lot better in the fourth, but I'm tired of that. I'm tired of these bum asses doing bum ass shit. Fucking see, well, bum ass doing bum ass shit. Be like that. And I don't like. There's no excuse. Literally, I ran all the way around through, and came still open. It's like, all right, pass. No, you suck. You fucking suck. You a selfish motherfucker. Just looking to be greedy. You got it. You got it. Let's get it, my nigga. Yeah. Oh shit! I thought they got AI too. No, just us. And it's the fucking point guard. That's right. Let's do it. Come on, man. Damn. Ooh. That's what we're doing. This shit is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh, he passed it too. It was a good pass. My nigga just did. I hate the fucking animations. Why After you do the dumbest animations in the world you could possibly do, we're gonna lean into a dunk instead of just going up with it. Yeah, we done with this shit too. This is just trash. Out of this motherfucker. Oh, come on, AI. So you supposed to get in there with me. Two minutes. I'm out. And then I'm going into GTA. And then I'm going into GTA. Oh, okay. Okay. Ooh, fuck. Damn it! $2K. 2K. 2K. Ooh. Okay, maybe the three of us can work this out. You know, maybe I spoke a little too soon. A little bit of synergy here. Oh. You still why? I see that's one of them things where it's like, bro, you should have passed it way sooner. I get you by, but you should have been passing. I was there. We could have got that shit. That's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. I should have. I was gonna pass out.
Making next time. Something to think good about.
It's alright. That's alright. Maybe we can work it out. Maybe we can work it out. All right. So Oh, come on, babe. Oh, I should have called for it. I should have called for it. That's my fault. That's my fault. How was that early? Come on. Come on, 2K. And you're back. How you doing? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Trying to get this dub. I was gonna quit, but seems like we have the cohesion we need. My birthday is in September. I'm a Libra. Yeah, all right, I'm gonna stop shooting too. I gotta stop shooting. I'm 3 for 8. Yeah, I missed the last two. Take that. Good dunk. Yeah, I'm a Libra. End of the month, baby. Well, you guess? It's that September babies or Libras? Which one? Or both? You guys are cool, I guess. When's your birthday? Oh, we went down again. Okay, September 30th. It's a good day. It's a good day. That's not my birthday, but that's a good day. Rest in peace, Randy. Both of ours. Pisces. Libras love Pisces. Is that so? I can't really speak like I'm 100% familiar with astrology. But well, now that I think about it, no. And what made you say that? I'm sure your grandma loved you. When is Pisces? I'm not even sure. I know it's the fish. I want to say that's March, right? 3 of your exes were Libras. February. Okay. Is that the end of February into March? Or the beginning? I'm not sure. I don't know. Early March. I thought so. Yeah. 3 of your exes were Libras. Well, that should prove right there that we don't hate y'all. You dated 3. That means there were 3 Libras who liked enough about you to want to enter a relationship with you. Oh my God, my shots are not falling now. Right? Just because the relationship ended doesn't mean that they don't love you. They're exes though, so it just means the relationship didn't work out. Doesn't mean that they don't care, that they didn't love you. Here we go. Good. Finally. Yeah, like not every sometimes the shit just may not have worked out. You know, look, if he had a kid with you, that means something. The man chose to put his seed inside of you, unless he was just careless. Some men are. It's understandable. Some men, you don't really think about it, and not that you're irresponsible. You take care of responsibilities, but you gave yourself one that you weren't thinking about having at the time. Not all the time. I'm not saying that's the case. Oh, he set you up with the kid? Not gonna lie, that's what my baby mom did. That's what my baby mama did. He set me up a little bit. A lot of bit, but I was a good mom and got a preview. Got you. Yeah, my daughter's mom wanted. I love my daughter, but she had her. Like, we weren't supposed to. And my daughter said, I love her. I wouldn't trade the world for her. She's my favorite person in the world. Literally. I couldn't imagine her not being here now. That shit's crazy, but I'm not with her mom no more either. But that's the thing. Like, what you call it? She definitely like planned this, wanted it, and then she like hit me with the guilt trip when we was talking about it. Like, hey, this is what's supposed to happen. Hit me with the guilt trip, like as if we didn't discuss things first. Like, oh, this is what it is now. Oh! You know what I mean? He wanted a baby, but moved on. Sure, that's crazy. Would be an empty nester. I could dig it. Be like that though. Man, a man be like, damn, I want to have a kid. She look like a good mom. Don't be pretty. Don't be attractive with a good body and all that's what. And I'm looking for a good what? See, when you don't want kids, you gotta ugly yourself up. No, I'm joking. I'm just joking. But I will say this: like, if you didn't want anyone, why didn't you make them, use protection all the time, or I don't know, like, I know some women, can't take birth control and they don't fuck with it, shit like that. But like, just make sure you keep contraception, or did he lie? He tricked you. I can dig it, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with being like, I didn't want it. He tricked you. Yep. I know people who've done that. Like, yo, I can't have babies. This is a miracle. Yeah, I put it on. No, you didn't. Right there. I know a friend who would do that. Like, yeah, I be telling them, like, why don't you? You wildin'. Oh, 1 for 10. I don't feel so bad no more. Like, you wildin'. Why don't you say so? Morning, Daz. What up with you? Fucked up though. And then realize, oh, that's fucked up. Yeah, no, that's fucked up. Yeah, that's the real 52 fake out. Like, you can't do that, man. That's the one thing. If you're gonna be like, yeah, I want one, and the woman gives you the child you want, you gotta take care of that child. Take care of that woman too. You know, at least to some extent. That's part of the reason why I'm in the situation I am with my baby mom. Like, I want nothing to do with her. We're not together, but she has issues and she be sticking around. And I feel bad because I feel like I'm supposed to take care of my child. And I gotta take care of her mom too when her mom don't take care of herself. Mainly because my child is a woman. But my man said some potent shit the other day. He was like, you can't force her mom to be the mom she's supposed to be. He's got to do that on her own. And not that she's a bad mom, but she got her issues. Yeah. Oftentimes people will take advantage of that, Grace. I'm sorry, you have to deal with it. So child support it is. So let me ask you this: if he was if your baby's father was, you know, taking care of his kid and all that, you wouldn't have him on support. You would just be, you know, letting him take care of the kid and hitting him up as necessary. Hey, you know, he's got that recital this weekend. You got to get him this and shit like that. That's what's up. That's what it should be. That's what it's supposed to be. That's what my baby mama said. She can't say shit because my daughters still live with them. So, but yeah. No, that's what it should be. And that's what you're supposed to do as a dad. Like, that's your obligation, man. As a father, you are a provider. You're supposed to be, especially if you got boys. Like, that's fuck. I don't know. I'm a little old school. I'm like, I hate to say it, but I'm like 1/5 red pill type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not all into it, but I do believe in certain aspects, especially about the traditional roles between men and women and kind of shit. I believe, man, we're just in our nature, just the way we're built physically. And men, I believe, you're supposed to be providers. That's what we do. That's how we're built, not just physically, but how we're wired mentally. We are just problem solvers, most of us. I mean, there are men who start problems and get in the way and shit like that, but I feel like one of the main differences when it comes to men and women, when you talk about communication and how shit gets done, is the way we're wired. People hurt people. You're right. Hurt people do hurt people. You're absolutely right. That's a song, but that is a great fucking thing too. Hurt people do hurt people. But yeah, no, that's our thing. Like I said, we're just different like that. I feel like we are. And then we gotta understand that. Like, I feel like as men, there's things we're supposed to do. As women, there's things we're supposed to do. But in a relationship and with children. Yeah. They are. Oh, I didn't realize it was a 7-point game. Tripping. But they do. You got to heal yourself. Or be just like them. You're absolutely right. That's one of the. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not the best parent, but I do think I'm better than my parents, and for that reason, that was one of the things I wanted, is to be better than my parents. They weren't the best, and I wanted to make sure I showed my children better than that. And like, as far as when I make mistakes, when I've made mistakes, it hurts me. It kills me to know I've made certain mistakes and I've shown my kids my ass to an extent. Not all the time, but like arguments I've got into and shit like that. Even some of the fights like my daughter's mom may start, I feel bad the way I've acted in those fights and altercations or whatever, those confrontations, I should say. And it made me, you know, I feel a little crazy about it because I'm like, I'm not trying to show my kids this, but that ends up being what they see, you know. The best or the good part about it is that's not all they see. That's not all any of my children know of me. They know that I give them everything, so they know the entirety, and then it helps them understand the reason for me being mean, shit like that. Whereas even with my stepdaughter, who's not mine, still, and has seen me fight and argue with her mom and all that, understands, and it's not like, oh, I hate you. Understands the arguments. And has even at times sided with me in them because she knows what's going on. Doesn't mean she doesn't love her mom. Doesn't mean she stopped loving her mom or she treated her mom any different. Doesn't mean she doesn't care about her mom or doesn't want the best. It just meant that in certain moments she understood where my argument was coming from, why I felt like that. And he has even experienced certain shit to where I feel like she might have been able to understand it better because she heard the arguments and seen them coming from me. What up, Mo? Appreciate you. But yeah. And I just, like I said, I just try to do better. I try to do better than my mother and my father showed me. That's really it. That's really it. And that makes a difference too. That's why a lot of, I think the successful single moms, I think that's part of the reason why when they see mom, they have good kids and kids see mom doing it. It's tough though. I know it's tough. Fuck me, man. I'm just missing these shots. But like I said, I'm an old school conservative a little bit to extent. Like I'm one of the people that believes men raise men. Like, that's it. That's what it takes. And having been raised by my grandmother, I feel like that a little bit. She was tough, she was thorough, but the things I know about being a man, I either had to figure out on my own for the most part, or I seen somebody else who was a man kind of doing it. An uncle or somebody. Yeah, I played like shit. 6 for 15. Oof, Dre. Terrible. It's tough, but I think people of my age and I said my age, like you ain't the same age. People of our age and of our generation, I think we're the fathers. We're the ones that are breaking that cycle. We're the ones changing that up and saying, nah, we got to do better. We got to be better. We're the ones who are coming up like, I didn't like how this was when I was coming up, so I'm not going to continue this. You know? It makes a difference. It makes a difference when you say that and then you act on it. Like I said, I'm not the best, but I try. That we aren't valued unless what, Mo? Boys need their dad. What? But yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Boys need their dad. Oh, he said it's open ended. But yeah, no, they do. I put this up. Boys, they do. Boys very much need their fathers. Especially like and not no. Let me be clear. Let me be clear. It's not just that boys need their fathers. Boys need a good father or a decent father at the very least. That's what boys need. A decent father, whether that's your actual biological father or if that's the father figure in your life, whoever. But yes, yes. When you have somebody like that, you have that in your life, you have that dude, you have that person. I absolutely agree. I call it having somebody that you don't want to embarrass, having somebody you don't want to upset or disappoint. When you have that person in your life, like you're like, I don't want to disappoint this person. I really don't want to fuck up. I don't want to upset them. I don't want to come home and have this person look at me a certain kind of way or feel a certain. You like, yeah, you get your shit together. And that's what you shouldn't do. You can't. He's got to be a man. He's got to be a man and actually do that for his boy. And the fucked up thing is he won't. The kid will grow up, become his own man without his dad, and the father will feel like the boy owes him something. I'm your dad. No, you're not. No, you're not. You ain't been a dad since you had the opportunity to. You know what I'm saying? But that's good you're giving them the opportunity. Very least you leave it open-ended. Just the father. Because there's plenty of women who don't. I mean open-ended. Who leave it open for him to be there. I'm thinking about the comment you made earlier. But the people who, leaving it open for him to be a father. Because there's a lot of people who don't. There's a lot of women who close it off or make it difficult and try to do it under the guise of, I'm protecting my child. I'm doing it. No, you're not. That implies work has been done. Yeah. What is going on here? Is the console? Oh man. Okay, that's what happened. Server restarted, huh? What the fuck is this now? Yeah, that's what are you supposed to do? All right. What is this smart app shit? Oh, this shit. I gotta turn this shit off. Cause now this shit is fucking. Yeah. Now y'all here bugging. Smart app control. Like I said, if the weather was nicer, I probably would have been setting up the pool, go out to the beach. I'm not sure. My daughter asked me at some point if I would take her to this trampoline park called Sky Zone we got out here. There's a bunch of trampolines. They got like the ninja course, the but just different shit like that in the arcade. If I would take one of her and her friends there, so I think I will. I got a monthly pass for her, so I'm gonna take her. It's like $28 a month. But kids, so I'm gonna do that. Sky Zone, okay, yeah. Y'all got them out there in Cali? That's damn. I didn't know they was nationwide. What's up? That's what's up. I seen they got that's based on that the video game and shit. I seen that's the shit that I forgot who I saw was in it. Was it Chiwetel? Ejiofor? I can't pronounce his name. Alright, this is yeah, so this smart app ship now you're blocking fucking off because you fucking with my shit. Fucking with the server. Can't have that. Video games, that's what's up. Yep, I'm a gamer too. And this is my escape. This was how I started to escape my baby mom. She would get crazy and get on my nerves. I get heavy into a game. Oh, let me pack another bowl. Yeah, that's my shit. And then that's how I ended up building this fucking studio. This shit was so annoying. So, oh, I can't stand this woman. I used to be on my laptop upstairs, and I would just play in the dining room at the dining room table, and that was fine. That was enough for me. GTA, shit like that. I had a thank you. I had a whatchamacallit, Xbox in the living room, so I would just game. Like at night, I get home from work, and it was fucked up. So I would get home, right, and within the first 2 hours of me getting home, I wouldn't do shit. I would just hang around my family, see if they needed something, right? I might go in the kitchen, try to talk to my baby moms when we was together. She'd always be doing some dishes and like cleaning up, shit like that. All right, leave her alone. I go see if my daughter was doing something. She'd be talking to her friends and like doing her own shit, painting, drawing, or on the tablet, whatever. All right, let her go. Not a big deal. Exactly. I could do this for 2 hours. I would sit on the couch, watch it. I come home, I could walk in at 5:30. I could watch the time go to 7:30, even 8 o'clock. Like, all right, nobody's wanted me or done shit for the last 2.5 hours. I'm gonna put on the game and start playing. Within a half hour of turning on the game, now my baby mom's coming around the corner, always trying to talk to me, trying to have a conversation. It's like, you see me, I got a headset on, you hear me talking to other people, and you'll just walk by and just interrupt, and I'm supposed to pay attention to what you're saying. I have no clue what you're talking about. I'm watching the TV, but now I gotta know you said some shit, pay attention. I'm like, I used to think it was the rudest shit in the world. Like, how rude are you? It's like me being on the phone, and you see me in the middle of a phone call, and you just start talking and expect me to ignore the phone call. Like, what the fuck? Like, who does that? There's no, hey, excuse me, let me know. I want to say something. You never pay attention to me. Bitch, are you serious? That shit would annoy the fuck. I'd be like, yo, see, she would say I would do shit like that too, but I would do it. I started doing that because when I would come home, that's why. If I come home and I sit for 2 hours, nobody wants anything. It's like the second I go give myself something to do something for myself, now I gotta do this. Your daughter's here. Why don't you play with your daughter? Bitch, she don't want to play. I asked her already. And now you're gonna encourage her. Now that I want to do something on my own, you're gonna encourage her, so I can't. I sat here for 2 hours, nobody wanted to do shit with me. Now I want to do something on my own, you're gonna encourage everybody to take. Great, that's cool. I didn't realize I wasn't supposed to get time to myself type shit. And then would wait till I'd give you a couple hours when I got home, nothing. Right? So then it could be, well, you want to, nobody wants anything, so I'll come right home and nobody does anything. Okay, I'll start playing right away. Fuck it. And then maybe get off around 8, 9 o'clock. See if anybody needs anything. No, I'm busy. Can't you see I've been doing stuff all day? You just want to run right to your game. When I don't go play the game, y'all ask me to get in a bunch of shit. Y'all don't ask me to do shit. Now that I do play, it gets a problem for me to play the game. Okay, well, I'm not playing now. What do you, nothing? Okay, cool. So I'll go back, play the game. Here comes 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock. All right, I'm ready to go to bed. I'm going to get winding down. Let me turn it off. Now you want to sit and talk. What do you want to talk about? You know, things have been bothering. So I'm not trying to get deep. Now you want to have these deep, long-ass conversations. It's 10:30, 11 o'clock. And your excuse is, well, I had to wait for the kids to go to bed. The kids been in bed since 8. 9 o'clock the latest. If you wanted to have these conversations, your ass should have put them in fucking bed and then talk. Not to mention, got the housework done that you should have gotten done when I was at work. I would be at work for hours. I come home and you still doing housework. How is it that up until 8:30, 9 o'clock, you're still doing fucking housework? Dishes and sweeping and how? This ain't a mansion? How? I would wonder that. And then I realized it. Like if I took a sick day or a personal day and stay home from work, I realized what was happening. Because she would always wake up and be like, oh, I just gotta take a break. I don't feel so good. My back hurts. Oh, my head hurts. But I'm like, every time I'm home from work, you're always hurt. You're sick or something's going on where you have to take a break from, doing the housework that you would do during the day when I'm not home. And I realized that's because you're not doing this work when I'm not home. You're not doing shit. You're cooling around. Because the conversations you want to have are about gossip with you and your mom and your aunt that I really don't even give two fucks about. But you're mad because I'm not interested in all in those conversations because it's all gossip. And then you'll call your mom and your aunt a gossip but won't realize you're a gossip. Like, I'm like, this ain't important. When we talk about worldly shit, yeah, it was. It was crazy. It was fake. It was like she waited till I got home to look busy. And it was like, you could have just done actual cleaning during the day, got a lot of shit taken care of, and I walk in, I would still know you did shit. Because I'd be able to say, wow, the house looks clean. I know you cleaned it. As opposed to walking in and be like, okay, I see you cleaning in the kitchen. I see you doing some dishes, so I know you're cleaning. But the house still looks fucked up. What did you actually clean all day, though? And and then that's where the arguments will come. And she didn't understand that. That's how I hate to say it, because I call her stupid, but it sounds mean, but it's true. Like, she's stupid. And that's what it was. I was paying every bill. And she would come home like, somebody needs this. The school, she just came home with this fucking whatever from school. We need $300. Like, oh, I just got to come out. Here's $300, no problem, right out my pocket. You don't have any concept of how this works. We're talking 10 years ago. I wasn't making nothing crazy. After taxes, my take home was like $8. And I'm like, you're talking about taking home almost half my after tax fucking salary for 1 week. Now, the bills are paid, shit is fine, but like, you don't, and when I tell you that, it doesn't matter. You're like, well, no, bitch, you need to fucking relax. I give you $1.50 this week, $1.50 next week. Because I still got the mortgage, I got the phone bill, the electric, cable, water, plus your car note, fucking insurance, mine. Like, what are you talking about? The bills I took care of, I was only off after I had the baby. Man, that's how it be. Anyway, I appreciate this. Is great. I get to rant and shit. But no, this it was just, and it was a lot. And when I try to explain this shit to her, it don't make sense. It don't make sense. So, plus, I'm not gonna lie, I don't mind getting the rant and vent to a woman about this shit, because I mean, men understand. I feel like men understand, because I feel like other men go through it. It's different. Because women are supportive of each other and always like, well, you don't understand what she was dealing with, or da da da. Like, nothing. Like, she used to make up stresses, I feel like, to feel like there was important shit going on that she had to worry and stress about. I'm like, your basic needs are taken care of, which is crazy, because for a lot of people, that's not the case, and they gotta stress. Until the baby came. Ooh, lesson learned. Nah. Like, and and that's what I thought it was gonna be too. When we got together, I thought it was gonna be some like split bill shit, because I would talk to her about it, like, and I'd kind of let her know, like, I'm not super rich. I'm not rich at all. I'm working class, blue collar to an extent, like very, very middle class, and she thought she understood that. But I didn't see any of the red flags. Like when I talked to her about, the baby before Lana came, the shit she said, and the guilt trip. I didn't catch on to that shit. We talked about moving in, all of the comments and things she would say. I didn't catch on to that. Everything had to be convenient for her. Like, I'm not near my friends and my family, my mom. Who am I going to get to babysit? Somebody will have to pay for it. If that's the case, like, plenty of people do it. Or, yeah, well, you pay for the baby. You got to pay for the babysitter first. We got to find one first. I got to feel comfortable before I can even start looking for work. Wait, why? Why am I paying for someone to do what you're doing? That makes no sense. Find a job that justifies that. It was simple shit. He already had a child, though. You just can't take I've learned this about her. The truth was she's not self-sufficient. She's not able to actually stand on her own by herself. She never has her entire life. She's 40-something now, has never once actually stood out on her own or had to be the head of a household. She'll talk like she was, talks like she's done it. She's raised kids, and she didn't raise her daughter by herself at all. She's lived with her parents, her mom, her whole life, and they basically raised the daughter. To the point when we got together, she even told me about how, she's like, sometimes my daughter thinks we're friends because every time I would go to discipline her, my mom and stepmom, everybody would jump in and da-da-da-da-da. I'm like, that's on you. One, that you let them do it, but two, that they felt like they could. They obviously still thought of you as a child. Because you didn't show them that you were the parent, the self-sufficient adult parent. Anyway, so all that bullshit. The crazy part is when I talk to her and shit, I tell him, like, I care about you. I love you. No, you don't. He says, no, I'm not romantically in love with you, but I do actually care about you. I want the best. We have a child together. I need you to be your best. Like, legit. Not even for me. It would be much easier for me, but not for me. For the little girl who's supposed to look up to you. That's why I feel crazy when we argue and get like that, because I know I'm setting the example of what a man's supposed to be. And I feel like I've shown her too much bad shit already. And I try to talk to her and let her know, hey, you know the fucked up shit you've seen me do. That's none of that's right. It's not okay. It's not acceptable. I've made mistakes and fallen down, and you should not accept those mistakes from anyone, because I won't accept them for you. But part of that is also me. Again, I explained it. A lot of this shit was guess and check. As a man, I had to figure it out myself. And it wasn't that I didn't know things were right or wrong and this and that. It's just, you don't know how to deal with certain shit sometimes. And when you don't have somebody in there helping you, teaching you, hey, this is anger. What you're feeling right now is anger. What you're feeling right now is actually disappointment. This is heartbreak. This is what it's gonna feel like. But just because it feels like this doesn't justify these things, and you gotta learn how to deal with it. Here's some things you can do. Here's some things I do. That kind of shit. Oh, you actually see the cars going by and shit? Shit like that. Yeah. This stuff, 5M is actually what got me into PC gaming. Seeing people roleplay in 5M, that's what this is, the GTA Online 5M, the multiplayer shit. This is what actually got me into wanting me to get a PC. That's why I even bought my first laptop. I bought it off of Amazon. It was $1,100 plus tax and all that shit. And I remember I financed it. Love Story now, I've never played that. But seeing people come in here and being able to do what they want, actually like act out fucking different scenarios and shit, because that's what I wanted to do when I played regular Grand Theft Auto. So this shit is fun. And then they got Grand Theft Auto Online. I'm like, this shit would be much better if you could actually like really actually interact with people instead of just running around and just shooting everybody. If it made sense to team up, kind of thing. Toward the house. Oh, all right. So this is the master bedroom we just popped out in, right? We'll go outside first. This is the second home. I actually got another one. I'll show you too. I got two there's a bunch of houses. This server is it's TKB City. It started by me and my man Mojo. This is our server. We put it together ourselves. Yeah, this is the Cribs event. You want to see the Dreas Rex? I forgot what I was about to call myself. Anyway, this is the founders, one of the founders' cribs. You know what I'm saying? This is the outside. This is the view. Dope view of Los Santos. If you look up, you can't really see it, but there's the Vinewood Hills up there. Yeah, this is our server. So what FiveM is, you can buy servers, or not buy them, but like, you know how GTA on, I don't know if you know or not, but on GTA Online, like you can start a private server, right? You go in and you start a private server. FiveM basically gives you the opportunity to do that too. You can start a free one, and it gives you basically the same limitations that GTA 5 does. The free shit. So you only have like a 32 player limit. You can't bring custom clothes and none of that stuff in. No custom vehicles. I'm not sure if you could bring in the custom houses or not. I haven't, like I said, I've just stopped there on the plane. I haven't actually driven around or gotten out to Cali, but I know I got to though. I know I got to. But yeah, FiveM, you basically we're paying the rent a certain level, which allows us to have more people in the server. We can bring in the custom clothing and cars and all that shit. And then we host it. And hopefully people like what they see and they subscribe to the city, and you know, they want to fly in more and be part of it, and they end up being part of it. It is, yeah. The good part about this, well, I was gonna say this, but just anything in general is, even without a PC, people who are familiar with this, like if you have Shadow PC, you can play this. Shadow PC is an app you gotta buy on like your cell phone or your laptop, tablet. I'm pretty sure you could even get it on a gaming console. But because people are so familiar with GTA, they play it. Well, it depends. You could. It still requires some equipment. Like we got a friend of ours we put on. He don't have a PC yet. I think he might be getting a laptop, or the one he got is real buggy. But yeah, like say you had a tablet, you know, and solid internet connection. You could use your phone, but your phone is small. You might want to try to put it on a bigger screen. But let's say you had a tablet. Yeah, you could download Shadow PC, because what it does, it's like being able to access a remote server. Shadow PC gives you a PC to use. Oh, you have a laptop? No, you don't need a PC. You can do it right from a laptop. I played on a laptop. The first thing I played FiveM on was a laptop. If it's Windows, you could absolutely play from a laptop. The graphics may not be the best. You would probably have to turn some of the graphics settings down to like medium or low, which I know plenty of people who do that on their PCs or laptops if they're not strong enough. But even if your laptop isn't strong, let's say you got a basic laptop that's not even built for gaming. Let's say it's only built for like productivity type shit, writing papers, not even productivity. Let's say it's just workflow type shit, writing papers and browsing the internet. Let's say you don't have the hardware specs in that laptop or PC to play. you could download Shadow PC on your laptop and then play on your laptop. Send you the, you want the info for the city? I'll send you the info for the city, yeah, and the Shadow PC. That's the cup upstairs. That's all right. We'll use this mug. We'll use this mug. Yeah, no, I will. Give me 1 second. Positive energy tea. Sweet tangerine. I'm not sure, like, if you can download the app on your PS4. The only issue is that the controls on this are different. Like, you can't really use controller for 5M because it's built way different, and a lot of the stuff you can do, you actually need a PC for. Some servers you can drive or maybe move around with, but you need the keyboard for a lot of the stuff. Like even some of the commands and shit, like T commands. I need the T button to actually enter the T commands and the slash and do all of this stuff. You can play from your laptop though. If you got a laptop, you could play from your laptop. Like I said, even if your laptop isn't strong enough to run it, you can download the Shadow PC onto your laptop, and it's the same thing. It just gives you a virtual PC to play with. And you decide how big, like what you want, what kind of specs you want on your PC, how much memory you want, the RAM and all that kind of shit. Yeah, I'll send it to you. I'll send you the info. Mo, wait, Mo, you still there? Mo, you here? You don't want to know about it? Type that shit in the chat. Not a problem. Not a problem. But yeah, I didn't know about this. I don't even know how like old this is. Yeah, Shadow PC. Yep. Shadow PC. Like I said, laptop is fine. It just depends. If your graphics aren't up, you just might have to turn everything down to low. But you can still try, and even if you can do the Shadow PC. This is hot. I'm gonna let you sit back there for a second. Cool off. Do, 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 do. Why not? You grow. Especially if you getting it. Shit. Hey, I pay the bills around here, motherfucker. You're allowed to treat yourself every once in a while. You can do that as a parent. As long as you take care of what you're supposed to take care of for your kids, you're allowed to treat yourself. Wait, let me finish and give you the tour. Nah, they do. But see, that's when you talk about necessities. You make sure they're fed first, you know what I mean? And they're clean first and all that stuff. You take care of the kids, yeah. But when it comes to recreational stuff, you love them. You give them stuff they want. We all do as parents, but you can take care of yourself too. Like, my daughter doesn't have a PC. She wants one. My stepdaughter doesn't have a PC. She doesn't really want one. She's got a MacBook. My daughter has a laptop too. She got a touchscreen laptop. It's dope. I'm gonna give you that tour right now, as a matter of fact. Let me just take this shit out. But you're entitled as a parent. Put this way. feel like I'm missing something. Oh shit. No. Fucking remember. Yeah, I'm gonna give you that tour in 2 seconds. I swear, might have. I honestly don't remember, but yeah. First thing to go. All right, let's get this tour going. What I had is you. I'm losing my fucking mind. I promise you. I don't want to. I promise I don't want to. But it would appear as if I am. All right. Back to this tour. Thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Well, you go get ready for work. Have a good day. I'll be on here anytime you want to hop back in. Anytime. Ooh. But you as well. You as well. And I'll follow you back. And I'll send you the info for that Shadow PC stuff. And the info for the city so you can check it out. But you know, if you already got a laptop, you could definitely come in. Have some fun. We'll run around the city. Do some fun stuff. Relax and, you know what I mean, unwind. So wait for somebody in California and somebody all the way see to still hang out and kick it and shit, right? Cool out. One of the beautiful things about the internet now. Fucking, I'm tripping. I thought I had the motherfucker right here. I lost the bear. Losing my mind. All right, talk to you later. You stay cool. All right. What was I gonna do in here? You know what? Since that's the case. The fastest way down. Put a TV in this bitch and then get moving. How big is the flat TV? How big? I just want to know how big it is. Alright, where's I want to cut some food. I'm fucking hungry. I gotta feed my family in a sec. It's 11 o'clock. I'm sure they're up. They'll be up. If they're not, I gotta wash these dishes. So much I gotta do. This how wide it is? That's it. That's not that wide. Oh, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. The TV is small though. TV is an indoor thing? What the fuck? Why can't that TV might not be made for outside? Might have to fuck with that. Okay. That's not it. That too. I don't know if I want that one there. Let's see. What this one is. Seating is too close there for movie night. What's that look? Yeah, fuck anything up? No, I mean you still see this from here. You'll see all this from over there. TV now. Something wrong. Easy enough, Bob. Fire pit. It's just so cool now. Yeah, put a TV down here on top of the motherfucking cooler right there. Yeah, I think I will. Okay, let me see something here.
Well, I knew he's hiding somewhere.
All right, this is just weird. Why are you not like working? You know what? Maybe it's me. Here's what I'm gonna do. I don't know why this is happening, but
See if this works now. Do re mi fa mi re do. Game a little bit.
bitch. We lit in this bitch. We lit in this bitch. Lit in this bitch. Because I decided to
Just excited.
Medallion Cove here.
Thank you.
Peaches and blueberries, peaches and blueberries.
Now they're all here. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Motherfucker, you. See, it does have caffeine in it though, purposely, but the caffeine comes from yerba mate and green tea leaves. Oh, no, 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 no. All right, so that one works. That.
Ladies and gentlemen of the Lyceum,
Ended up spawning that.
feels like. I don't know. It sounds like fuck, man.
Every time I come in and do something, it's always some bullshit. Always. I have to restart the scan again. It's crazy, but not crazy. This is annoying. This is the most annoying shit about this sometimes. It's like, I don't get it. Fly back in, bro. Try this again. All right. Man, that's all I can do. I'm sorry, people. I'm so sorry. I would love to show y'all what I can show y'all, but I can only show y'all what I can show y'all. I'll show y'all everything. Everything you're gonna need to see in just a sec. All right. Y'all just sit back, relax, have a Coke, and a smile. Think we got it right now. Also, probably should like pause my shit. Not pause it, but let my PC rest for. What's going on? Enjoy your fruit. I can dig it. Fruit is delicious. I would have given some to my kids had they gotten up, but they are still asleep. All right. So, let me see. But that doesn't remove it forever. We're gonna try both. Restart my game and the server. There's no reason why not be able to play and enjoy this game. None. I tell you. I got some watermelon upstairs actually. I'll cut myself some of that. Buy another one today. Surprised me. Not a bad piece of cantaloupe though. Service should be restarting soon. I mean, it's restarting now, but it should be up soon. A few more moments. I'm taking this on, but this is only the second restart after clearing the entire server cache. Gotta restart that script. Taking a little longer than I thought though. A little longer. So many properties in here, I have forgotten about most of them. See some of them pop up now. I'm like, that's in there. I left that in there. So many different MLOs and shit. Reps. Group. Kids are up. Kids are up. Let's see what they want to say. Guys, is this shit not restarting? up again? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on with this? Like, supposed to restart. No problem. No, it shouldn't be any issues, really. Okay. It's taking you so long now. First time I cleared the server cache and All right, this is bunk. This always happens. There's always some bullshit. There we go. Ooh. Go check on these girls in a sec. I am. This is and it's working now. The ones we have, alright. Easy enough. TV here, pop. We're in the pool. You wanna watch something? We got a little screen right here. Pop. On some Apollo Creed shit. And if you wanna watch something, you could be right here. Laid up, pop, with screen on. Or even, can't see it from back there, but that's fine. These motherfuckers here, y'all don't get no TV. No TV here for you. No TV here for you. Those lounges are just for chilling. So that's the crib. You see it? You see it? What do you say now, ladies and gentlemen? We go for a little ride. Little cruise. Well, have a little fun. Go see some things, you dig? Let's go down in the garage, get the whip, get on the road, check out some stores, maybe put a few stores in. Is this ain't even the garage. This is the fucking, I keep thinking, no, it's the boat. Oh yeah, I forgot I got one of these in this. I had to put that bowling script in here. It's the theater. I gotta figure out. I could make the GFX. That's what it is. Or the Hypnomia shit. And that's the other two, just casino and the shit. Put that screen there. Price for that shit. Yeah. It's all of ours. Tell everybody, I gotta get keys out. Let's go. All the cards. I'll draw this is much faster. Oh. Gotta unlock the door and shit. Oh, no, my bad. I didn't want to do that. Trying to lock your ass back up again. Alright, you want to act funny? That's alright. Your ass should be locked. You? Maybe it's this. I can't lock this one from that phone. That's alright. Let me get the fuck on out of here. Okay. Yeah, that one locked. It does. Alright. Fastest way to get to this casino would be to go this way. Gotta get some food to eat and then go up north. Your mama was a piece of shit. Your funky ass daddy wasn't shit neither. Screw. Bobby, where you at? Come to your casino. You're supposed to be in here so I can rob your ass. Nigga. So I can rob your ass, nigga. Alright. I just need to get some food real quick. And then I can go about my business. What you say? Let the DJ play. And I went the long way. Son of a bitch. Wait, do I have any dirty money on me? I actually do. Don't do that. I got $5,000 in mark. Oh, nigga. Did I update the casino or some shit to where it's not working? Now, like, what are you doing? What are you doing? No FA error. Okay, you gonna make me check the script real quick? That's fine. That's fine. We'll do that. We can do that. That's not even a fucking problem. Let me pull this shit up. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I see all this. No. No. Oh. Settings. No. I don't want to. And that's probably what it is. No, I got it in here. It's Mark Bills. See this one real quick. Okay. Fucking folder was it then? Thought it was this one. Private models, ambient, framework setting, dirty money. I'm not. All right, so you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna check one more folder. But map objects. Yeah, yep. Yeah. Alright, fuck it. Can't exchange money. Fuck you. I didn't even want money. That's not even why I came here. I got this alcohol. I'm gonna have to buy VIP to go to Burger Shop. Fuck. I fucked that up. I should have went somewhere else. I should have went somewhere else. That's alright. Go to Legion Square Park real quick. Nah, we just gotta hit this store up right here. I don't even gotta go to Legion. Right. Sorry. Drug dealers be in the back alleys and shit. Shut up, bitch. Get out. My nigga. Can I get one of these? One of these? Yeah, I am. Feel me? Don't make me tell you again. You better. And shit like you don't know the fuck I'm is. Y'all see the way I be having these motherfuckers scared. Sandwich and a beer. Great lunch. Now, where was I? Needed to move the stores, and by move them, I know where I gotta go. All the way up north. Let's get going. Gotta add some gas stations and shit. Whoa, why are you driving so recklessly? Who told you to do that? Hi, Daddy. Stop running into shit, I say.
Hi, Daddy.
Oh shit, that's my fault. I ran right into that motherfucker. That's 100% on me. I don't have a repair kit on me. I'll tell you what, we're just gonna pretend. I'm on a mission anyway. I got places to go. Get up north. Not what I should be doing. I know. But it's nothing to do with the role play. Oh my god, alright, listen. I gotta stop doing this. I'm driving like an asshole right now. Explosion? What? Fuck is this explosion at? Fuck is an explosion? It's just me and this bitch. Yeah, I busted my car up pretty good. Welcome to High Class City. Welcome to High Class City. Oh yeah, that was another explosion, huh? Oh, I gotta fix this motherfucker. Oops. Completely misjudged that one. This thing is it's struggling, and it's all me. As you can see, I've been crashing into every and everything. I just want to get up here to Polito, go check on my peoples. Oh! killed the passenger. The driver just drove the fuck off though. He was strong. He was tough. And you gotta give it to him. Fucked up. Oops, my bad. Just hold that though. You'll be alright. Woo! Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You know what I say to you? I say, fuck you then. Is that? Don't need to put anything in the handouts, right? I think what else is up here? There was the restaurant. I don't need to put anything in the restaurant. Well, I don't recall. No. Okay. I'm gonna just put it at the end then. Speakers anyway. What's up, babe? Oh yeah. You got it with you? Because it just needs new batteries. I meant to put some in earlier and I didn't. I'll bring some up right now. What? Well, that's up to you.
Kids, you tried your best and you failed miserably. The lesson is never try.
Ready for your server?
Hmm?
What you coding in your server?
Some more stores.
Give me slicers.
Like what?
Give me slicers. Such an older millennial. Yeah, it should be working.
Gas station is there. Second, I gotta go use the restroom.
The tape is now completely rewound, ready for playing.
man, because I'm seeing ants are trying to take over my crib. Can't let that happen. No, no, no. Constant killing motherfuckers needed, so.
Blueberry on the flow. All right, now that that's all handled, let's get back to fixing the server. Of course, yeah. Let's enable a couple other courts. Oh, let's call it. What should we call it? Where we at on the map? This. United States. Let me get this in here.
One sec, fixing this shit up. Leave that as the one trial tennis court.
Where you going?
I remember what is down here, but we're gonna find out. Oh, these are the cells. I gotta go put this shit back where I found it. I fucked up. I shouldn't have changed it. I gotta create some computer terminals. There, we gotta add another one. This is the last one. What up, bro? What's good with you, my boy? Ooh, no. That's not what we're trying to go with it. Putting this department together over here at Roxwood. There. The preview. The spawn. Man, it's progressing, you know. It's a lot. Do a lot, you get a lot, you get tired, you get a little burnt out. I gotta take a break, but it's good, bro. Shit's going well. I'm putting this over here too. I don't know why I moved it different from the preview. Or no. Fuck that. The spawn is gonna be right here. Yeah. Alright. Things is good. I mean, the shit is pretty much done. Like, everything is done. Really, we just need peoples at this point. Like, I'm adding a police station, but that's nothing. I gotta add police stations in, like, stores, but everything in here is working, functioning. You've seen the Hitman scripts. We got heist scripts. Like, legit heist. It's a bunch of shit. Alright. Is the locker the storage? Yeah, locker is the fucking. Or is it a clothing locker? I don't even remember. I really don't. Shit. That's alright. Police pick is the lock. I don't fucking recall. Oh, well, let's add another garage. No, we don't need a bolt dock here. This we need a aircraft hangar. No. That's where the cars spawn. I'm on. What you been up to, bro? How's work going? All right, if I freeze it there. Leave it there. Can't access this. All right. And there is no hang. Okay, that makes sense. There's no hanger. All right. I know I gotta do for this joint right here, right here. Manage the PT. Work, so I'm going in and out. I got you. Yeah, but we're pretty much at the finish line. We just gotta finish the shit. You know what I mean? You go right. And that's kind of what I'm trying to do right now. Is just literally add finishing touches to the server. You feel me? Aircraft hangar. Yeah, we could create that location. Vehicles, we can have them spawn in the parking lot. That's fine. That's fine if they spawn right there. Let's see. Okay. See. Oh. Okay. It's always gonna put me back there. That's whatever. Fair enough. That actually works fine. Let me go see what this locker shit is. Yeah, it's just when you like not knowing shit, really, like not knowing what the fuck we're doing and just figuring out all the coding on our own and working this shit out. As fun as it's been a pain in the ass. And doing so much, not only that, but we've moved the server, and in doing that, I fucked up because like I had shit done and then moved it and fucked it up, and then had to put shit back, and that became a fucking problem. It was just like one thing after another, but the shit is done. It's in here. I had to go check on my kids in a sec. Sure they're gonna be hungry and want some food. The records, because records might be where I put a fucking locker too. They talking about if it's a locker, that's an evidence locker. Yeah, that's storage locker. I thought so. All right, so here's your personal storage for the cops. You can put shit in there, right? But if we're talking about the evidence locker, we'll put a PED right here. Yeah, nah, by the time, I mean, at least familiar with how the programming looks and, you know, how to kind of put shit in properly so it don't be too much. But it's okay. How's work been, bro? Busy, I assume. It be like that. It be like that, you know what I mean? It be like that. All right, see, I kind of want to put a fucking police officer back here and create that shit hella busy. Just about summertime now, yeah. So, you know, everybody want to come in and take their visits and shit like that. But I'm going to leave this shit right here. We'll create one more locker. One more spazat. There's the armory. Interview. The cops had their personal locker in there. They could push it in there. Chief. We'll give you your own personal people traveling more, so it's about to pop off for the next few weeks. I need to be one of them at some point here. I can dig it. I can dig it. I need to travel more too. I gotta get some money though. So what I need to do is finish putting this server together, get some people in this motherfucker, and let's get some money in this bitch. Alright. This department is done. This department is Dizon. Yep. Roxwood on the map. Roxwood on the map. The Roxwood Sheriff Department. Can you sit in these chairs? I can. My voicemail. I gotta listen to them. I know it's just people I owe money to. Battlefront? I might get down. What's Resurgence Day mean? I don't know what that means. What does that mean for my life? Alright, the ambulance shit is already up there. What have you done for me lately, Eddie? There's a hot dog spot right there. And cool beans. I don't need to do anything with those. Those aren't general stores. Those will be bought.
We're soldiers. Soldiers don't go to hell.
Paid for restaurants. Restaurant. Ah, this is a clothing store. Oh yeah. Dun, 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 dun. They do it every year. Sounds like something I've heard about before. Come on, man. Come on. Why is this thing freezing? Not my game, I'm talking about the fucking server. Okay, tell me, yeah, we're better now, right? Yes, we are. Okay. Hey, hey. Alright, clothing, QB clothing. Hey, hey. Is it QB clothing where I put the stores? Oh yeah. Yes it is. Yes it is. Drop type barber. Hey, hey. I mean the outfit changes, I got you. See? Comma. Paste. Make that 24. And then where do we put the clothing store? We put it. We'll do it right here. To do the outfit change, like right here. The clothing store, like somewhere over here. Shit. Why? Clothing store, okay, and then the outfit changer. Not to tea. Saved it too soon. Too soon. Too soon, did I? Copy. Return. Paste. Here we go here. Copy. So that's done. Clothing store should be in there now. Bye. Oh shit. Ah! Let's go. My turn, bitch. Are there any stores in here? Is there 20? That's a digital den. I can't wait to go home and exfoliate. Oh, that's crazy. Her husband and her dad? Yeah, that's some slow shit. Oh, shit. I didn't even know this was in here. I thought this was like a 24/7. They got a donut shop in this bitch. Oh, you learn something new every motherfucking day. I ain't know. Look at y'all ambitious, man. Y'all niggas really outdoing yourselves, man. A full freezer in this bitch. This would be the chill box, actually. This is where the beers are. This is the chill box, the bathroom. Or is this just storage? If that's what the bathroom is, you ain't gonna walk to the chill box to get to the bathroom. Licer and shit. Okay. Yeah, I filmed that bitch. Yeah, there's a donut shop in this bitch. Holy moly, donut shop. That's what I'm gonna call this shit. That's what I'm gonna call this bitch. Hold on, let me I gotta pull it up real quick. What are the blips? What am I saying? I need 5 blips. I'm on beat with it all the time, baby. Stupid. Where are you? Stray you! Alright. I need this blip. I really didn't know this restaurant was here. This is dope though. And I feel like I've explored all of this. Maybe I did and I forgot about it. That's very possible too. Very, very possible too. Let's see if these girls want something to eat. Order some foods. I know I've seen a fork in this bitch. Now I can't fucking find it. Whenever you need to find something like a specific blip, it never shows up. You don't need it. You see all of the shit you don't need, aren't looking for. It doesn't make a difference. Like, yeah, it's all there, no problem. The second you're like, yeah, where the fuck is this shit at? It is gone, never to be revealed again. Gone. Never to be revealed again. It is very sad when that happens. Because I was trying to find a holy moly donut shop. Where's that O at? Seen the O. Give me back the O. It was an O that kind of looked like a donut. It wasn't exactly that, but it worked. It did work. If I can find, I should just stop when I saw that. Fucking continuing to scroll. It's actually dope, but no, I don't need all that. Motherfucker, oh my god, this is how did I just seen this bitch. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. Yes, you do, bitch. I gotta put a store in here, but that's dope. We got the Holy Moly Donut Shop. You got it, that's dope. Holy Moly Donut Shop. You know that's dope. The Holy Moly Donut Shop. Good, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Alright. Is there no convenience store at this bitch? That is the bank. Wherein the heist take place. This is the hospital. No, I gotta add a dealership. I'm about to go do that then. Oh, here we go. I knew there was a little gas station, little 20. Oof. Give me 1 second, y'all. Back. Chinese food ordered. Ordered some lunch for me, my daughter, the kid, all the kids. Bro, I swear. It's in my mind. I move things. No, I don't put them in crazy places, but I just had this shit. Whatever. Supposed to be working out today. I didn't. I have not. I need to. I said I was going to, and I didn't. But I will. Okay. So that story's in there. We'll save that. I gotta add a clothing room of Roxwood then. They got one for Sandy and Toledo, but they don't have one for but okay. Not necessarily, not at all a problem. Not even not necessarily, just not a problem. Oh yeah, this is a gas station.
That's the life of a grimy, real life grimy. If niggas know that happens behind me. That's the life of a grimy, real life grimy. That's the life of a grimy, real life grimy. That's the life of a grimy, real life grimy. That's the life of a grimy, real life grimy. If niggas know that happens behind me.
Constantly opening files. Alright, so this is a standalone, right? Let's see, fuel. Refill cost 50.
We don't have
Change
much money.
this, she's leaving.
Don't want your money.
Then go away.
Pump models.
So what?
So, okay.
あなたにできることは人に親切にして心を開くことです。
俺は間違ってた。もう手遅れだよな。
どうでしょう。私はドラッグが見せてる幻覚、言ってほしいことを言います。
いや、まだ遅くないって言って。
Cavity Mill gas station.
全然遅くない。
そうだよな。
なりたい自分になるのに遅すぎることなんてない。人生は自分で決めていかなきゃ。じゃあ相談料5000個でーす。
I'm not enough to go hungry. I had everything here.
Alright, there's the gas station. Dealership, right? I think it might be QB dealership. Vehicle shop, yeah. Pretty sure that's it now. No. Fuck it. I could turn this into a mechanic shop. But it says taxi on the fucking front door. Yeah, I'll make this a mechanic spot, maybe. Oh, this is where the water be at, right? Ah! Oxwood, you piece of shit.
o'clock?
All right. What else is up here? I need to put up here.
Don't hurt her, Paul. I have no intention of hurting her.
Ammunition. Well, got time for this? Check on them. Yeah. All right.
Well, I knew he's hiding somewhere.
Here at the Pisswasher Speedways. The hot dog stand thing just to walk up to this dude and buy a hot dog.
Please don't go, 'cause you're all I ever wanted and more. Please don't go, you're the only one that I had adored. Please don't go, 'cause you're all I ever wanted and more. Please don't go, you're the only one that I had adored.
How do I even get over there? This must be figured out.
Please don't go, 'cause you're all I ever wanted and more. Please don't go, you're the only one that I had adored.
Just excited. Thank you.
Oh, it's right here. Park. Damn, you gotta come all the fucking way over here to park? Get out my way with that gate, bitch. Oh, okay. Go around this bike parking. Okay, and then we park over here. You go to trailers and shit. I need a caddy rental place. Spot where you could go rent a caddy to drive around this bitch. Yeah. You need a place where you can rent a caddy. You can park, drive over here, park up. You can come to the bar. Y'all sitting the wrong way, weirdos. I'll either put the bar open or I'll put Pickles NPC right here. Motherfucker selling drinks. Man, it's not even that deep. The bar script goes right there. I gotta get like a rental car shit or find a way to place caddies or bikes even around here. So, yeah, the car speed around, motherfuckers be here cheering. Come over here if you want to cheer. And then here's the bleachers. Bleachers right here. I'm gonna set up a DJ booth. There's bleachers right here. If only this thing actually ran, it'd be dope. Imagine being able to climb up to the top of the, not climb up, but imagine being able to go up to the top. Being here chilling and the shit go up. Watching the race from the Ferris wheel and shit. Bridge that takes us across Talladega. Yeah, more seating right here. More seating. Back to the parking lot. And I believe that's all the shops I need to add to Roxwood. I just gotta do the car dealership. Yeah. Forgot about Digital Den out here. Nice little neighborhood out here. Some of these houses you definitely can go into. This one right here, all right? This one too. Oh, that's going to be a pool. Just didn't finish it yet. Go get the digital thing. No, the high school's been there. I didn't remember the church. Not to say this hasn't been there. The church might have always been there, but I just don't recall like that. Although now I go up the steps, it feels familiar. I feel like this has been here. There's a sheriff's office way over here too. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. There's police department there and one over here. Fuck. Bro, my God. Well, I understand how you feel. All right then. Oh shit, so this the garage. That's the armory. This the garage. This is a nice little sheriff's office. I had no clue this was here. None. I'm not sure that it's needed for Roxwood, because Roxwood is such a small place. Look at the fingerprints. You locked up, boy. You in jail. Welcome to jail, my nigga. Go to jail, my nigga. Yeah, I did not know that. Shit, over here, okay. I guess that's why you explore a little bit. To find a little bit more than you did before. I can go in this house, I'm gonna lose my shit. Nope, not gonna lose my shit. All right, let's go. Do a little bit more exploring of this. See what other. I know there's a digital den somewhere around here, but I still gotta put in. That's the high school. That's the police station, or the sheriff's office right there. These are residences. Shut up, bitch. This is like the event space. Cultural center. I think they're supposed to put something in there eventually. Yeah, it's around here. Right down here. Walk the wrong way and say racist things as people come up. Digital den. Someone's on the rag. Yeah, bitch.
Of the Lyceum.
If you say Lord, they only Lord what you do for them. Digital den, shall we? Digital den too. Me too. Bitch, you said that already. Never find the blip I want when I want it. Which one is the computer blip? Which number? 521 radar underscore laptop. Mhm. Okay. That's a hotel. If digital dinner's marked, that's fine because the Italian restaurant is right above it, and I remember that. And then you go up there to the top, you find yourself in the Hustlers Club. Okay. Pawn shop. Yeah. Ice? No, why you don't? There's no ice? Yeah. Yeah. Well, ice balls. Yeah, just take a few. Give me some, so I can keep them frozen. Take a handful. Come home. What? I can't hear you. Hey, you all right? All right. Fine. Had some house robbery relocations up to Roxwood. There is nothing else done. No, it's just the hotels. Just the hotels. All gonna shut up. Ooh. I did that at all. Okay. These pumps work. I assume I also have to add these locations to the store scripts. That's fine. So just do this. Save. And that's that. Okay. I don't remember this. What is this? I don't even see these. This is here. It's cool until I hit that pole. I was the man until I hit that pole. Yeah, I added this one. All right, here's the car dealership. Gotta put a boat dock, a couple of boat spawns, and then the fucking helicopter dock. This is the police department. Fuck. I still gotta do Paleto Bay. And Blaine County Sheriff's Office, the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office. Roxwood Sheriff's Office. Where was the other one at? Do the Juniper Sheriff's Office. Yeah, that's what we'll call it, the Juniper Sheriff's Office. We don't need that one just yet, though. Oh, I was just on the wrong side. Up and at 'em. Fuck, man. oil. Yep. First. All right. So let's see where this thing goes. Now, do we run right through here? No. I don't get how this isn't deep enough for me to dive under, but you could park a yacht in this motherfucker. The yacht is literally sitting on the bottom of the ocean floor. Yacht time, motherfuckers. Yacht time, motherfuckers. Same yacht. Yeah, this could be somebody's home. Somebody were to buy this as a house, I would install a garage right at the back porch. Not an actual car garage, of course. TV. So I watch TV at and chill and shit. Okay. No, if somebody really did want this as a house, it's actually not a bad house. Kind of dope. Got the grand piano. You live on a yacht. I live on a yacht. Could put a heliport right there. Could put a heliport right there, so their garage would be the heliport. You gotta fly to and from the yacht. And I could put a boat dock. I do need to put a garage right there. Boop. Okay. There's the police boat dock. Ooh. So my whole family could go to hell. He lucky all he did was get a little hit. Little hit. You ever wish hell on the whole man's whole family? What's wrong with you? That store is there. I got all the stores in from Roxwood that I needed to put in. I think there's the mechanic in Polito. I don't know if there is a mechanic spot in Roxwood. I have not fucking, other than the taxi cab, which I may end up doing. Make the taxi spot the mechanic spot in Roxwood and run with that, right? That seems fair. I mean, but it out. No swimming in jeans, man. Oh, you're still here. Yeah. Got nothing else to do. Although, can't say how much longer I will be here. All right. That was not the blip I wanted. I'm definitely gonna have to change out. Not the blip I wanted. Yeah, anyway. Did so well. And then got here. Do 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 do.
All right, let's do this.
The tape is now completely rewound, ready for play.
On that note, I appreciate everybody who came through, everybody who stopped by, showed love, said what's up, all of that. I really do appreciate y'all. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for coming through. But it's time for me to go and get on out of here. So I appreciate y'all. Y'all stay fly. Deuces.